Hello, YouTube. The stream's already gotten a little bit of a hello. Hello to you. We are continuing where we left off. So, 5th stream. Technically, 6th, but really 5th stream of Metaphor. Going from where we were way back near the end of last year. Continuing, actually getting back to it in freaking April of this year. But yeah, let's get rolling. So we just finished going through the sandworm human. Eesh. Look at this hideout. Scoundrel. Just say, just put on an end to this man's crimes. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. It's the truth, and I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way as soon as you are ready.
Onward.
If you've come this far, we'll find him no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Go capture Heisman, let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
His bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out in the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Okay.
Indeed.
This area is massive. Though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look,
Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims there he almost kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. This doesn't seem like a kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check this place out.
I'm heading out.
watch out!
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
Let's do this!
You're in a dungeon where the weather's bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Ah, okay.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Ruler! Perhaps
They're
not.
immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Wind and darkness.
You can't run!
By the civil Vitus power. Scour! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Blade in hand. Not now. I see you. Still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh!
Captain, your attacks have been
Eat
weak.
this! They die hard!
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Hook, hook, hook. Indeed you are, Luna. You are indeed
Good
first.
finish. Great work, everyone.
All right, victory is ours. I think we're in the clear.
Hey, you found something.
Hero's Incense.
Cat?
Yeah.
Thesaurus! Act fast, and we'll win
Down
this!
in one fell swoop.
He did it!
By the chivalrous spirit of the night, let's go! Wind! Just one left!
For the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Humana, 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 humana.
Great work, everyone.
I mean, the thing is that the like the big like
Commendable
monster
technique,
villains in this are like the ones that are not really talkative villains. Like the big ugly monsters. Those are humans. That's what they call them in this.
Not bad.
So it works on all accounts.
That'll do it.
Tis our opening.
Let's take them all out.
We make the first move.
He did it!
Let's stay calm. Scour! Two remain.
Got him.
Is
Nice
everyone all
going,
right?
Captain.
There.
So this guy?
Hulkenberg got one.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
next? Only one left.
can't run.
Finish them off. We're clear.
By the chivalrous...
What? I thought you hit its weakness.
Stab! Humana, humana, yeah.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
I only hope this proves me more worthy. Right, I could get used to this.
Okay, so we got the health font for him with the brawler.
Victory is ours.
Grab
Safety, hard work.
this. Then
What now?
goes equipment. He's mastered that. What do we want? Oh, we're just gonna make him warrior. He's already level 14 warrior. Let's just do
Warrior!
that. Healer, Master Seeker, the Mage.
Watch out. You've been spotted.
Okay, give us all we've got.
Are you prepared?
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
Freeze this
Could
little dude.
have done it.
But I
Ice
thought you hit its
magic,
weakness.
Oh, shards of ice.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Darn! Oh, he can't move because we stunned him. Dope. Take him out.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Oh, it's raise endurance. I'm just gonna keep going endurance
Eager
for
to
a
see
while.
you use that.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Cat? Alright, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Two remaining.
Took one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
Night! Wind!
Whee!
Stay
Got
sharp!
him.
It's not
Is
night.
everyone all right?
Captain.
I see you.
What's
a
supposed to be
decisive
its
blow.
weakness? Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Yeah.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I was really glad to see that you were able to see one of your
made
crows
short work of
earlier
that.
today, Luna.
Take that. Get ready, everyone.
We have the edge.
And how's everybody else doing?
Let's settle this quick. No holding back. The end's in
Don't
sight.
put it out.
I will fight with
If anybody else is here.
Let's go. Scour. Just one left.
By
Keep
the
it up.
sworn
Took
oath
one
of
down.
knighthood. I see you. Still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness?
And how are you doing, Luna?
Looks like
I
that's
mean,
all of 'em.
I'm sure there's only so much you can get out in the minute and a half before my next commercial break.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Look,
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Yeah, we got eaten by a human for a little bit and then had to work our way out.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Human!
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Let's kill a human.
He's a human!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
That would probably be why they sent us to go kill him.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
And why we're getting blamed for why he's getting blamed for kidnappings.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon! So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
No, this will be interesting.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this!
Clone jutsu?
There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, Your strength means nothing.
I get the feeling that Heisman's attacks are weak. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got.
No holding back!
Space.
Hack and slash!
How disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
You got anxiety from a mist?
There's no room for fear.
Targeting him.
I have my method.
Tactic.
There it is again. I can feel Heisman hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Is that all you have?
Right there!
I'm barely staying awake. Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. I was saving this.
Okay.
I'll hold my ground.
By the...
They'll not break my defenses.
How about this?
My strength.
Captain, they've
I
slowed
call
you
upon
down.
royal power within! Burn to ash!
How
doing nothing.
disappointing.
Knight! Come on.
Captain,
I
they've
stand
slowed you
ready.
down.
Come!
Let's do...
A mystic shield.
Face.
Now, what's the play?
Control, you gotta aim better than that.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Freeze.
I can't afford to
Looks
hold
like we can't
back.
brute force through this one.
Warrior!
Allow me to use this.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
I'm barely staying awake. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
I like this guy. I mean...
Where'd he go? He disappeared, just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
I suspect we will. Though I don't think they're actually kidnappings. It's pretty shabby inside, too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Doesn't even find any proof that he's a kidnap.
Doesn't it seem like?
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such things in my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child, he objected. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be his own child.
And so,
He's but a fallen knight and had a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Oh,
This doesn't look like anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
look.
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Then I look around. Everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange. All right.
So there must be something we're missing. Let us investigate further.
This is...
A letter?
what the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. They managed that much script. Must have been well educated.
Oh,
Was this letter written to Heisme? Or if the kid saw him as a good father?
Mayhap. That's...
It has the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
Titles not always go to Clemea, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the shadow. Their duty is lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard. Then discrimination even among the knights? So much for our civilized age.
even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariah is all. Their only focus is skill. And Heisme must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes. But there's also nothing to clear him of his kidnapping charges. I have to hear the truth from him.
but
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
no.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in the hut. There's a lot of
This
cloth.
place.
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
It struck me as well. Surely some reason.
Hmm.
Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise.
That's...
Maybe it helps dampen noise.
Aha.
Noise, that's it.
Hey,
Dude, as big as there is it just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when a human is about.
I see.
See, so the cloth measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
then
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
nice.
worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heisme! Come out! Show yourself!
wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? So be it.
Danica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper?
Yeah, that's what you're accused of.
I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
Yes.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why's that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Okay,
If
so
I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
we have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. This should work.
Feel hesitation in Izma's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
He's not getting away this time!
How disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
How about this?
My strength!
I show no mercy.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
I can
She
take
can't
it.
use her skills like
They'll
this.
not break my defenses.
Now I'll hold my ground.
Slash! I show no mercy.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Magic Knight! Freeze!
Captain,
I can't
they've
afford to
slowed
hold
you
back.
down.
I shall vanquish evil.
Too slow.
You gotta aim better than that.
Darn.
Allow me to use this.
Because
These
so
copies.
the big worm thing that I was facing at the end of last stream, and most of the big monstrous enemies are humans. That's actually what they're called. And then also, I wanted to have a stream title that covered anything I might do.
I will fight with pride.
Most of the killers in Dead by Daylight, humans. The big monsters in this, humans. Most humans in general, shitty. There we go.
Guard up!
I shall be as a shield.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Slash! I show no mercy! So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, let us clean up this mess.
Power of heroes!
Now, what's the...
There we go. There's an actual hit.
I have my message.
Audacity!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Let's go! Wind!
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Slash!
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
I call upon the royal power within!
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's
By the
moving
chivalrous
slower.
spirit of the night! Knight! Scour!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Boom, boom.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her
Right
skills
there!
like
Still standing, I see!
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
I'm still standing.
Not done yet!
Let's stay calm. Still up?
How about this?
That's pretty good.
I have my message.
my strength. Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't
Take
use her
this!
skills like
Still
Then
had
my
enough.
fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Sense of gloves.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get...
I continue to
Level
grow.
up. Level up.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A UG drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me?
That's true.
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying.
Yeah, gonna be the Guard Corps.
Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up.
100%.
No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
Because it's a member of the Guard Corps that's doing it, and it's... The lady doesn't realize it, nobody else does, since they knew they could just pin it on this guy.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
We just got done going through the human's poop chute, so... like, the digestive tract and getting pooped out, so...
Sorry,
I mean,
but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay.
Or we could also
Can't tell
kill
if
the
we can trust
human.
The guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
Oh, you will.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Yes. You're the one who volunteered, dingus.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
See? Great minds.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
And everybody remember, on Friday is when we get Chapter 2. What a terrible day. Or Season 2 of Marvel Rivals.
Hey,
I hope Nearest and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so we'll be ready for tomorrow. So...
All right then.
What you want to know?
Inform man. Nothing there.
Gone to shite, this has. Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler as well. If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 rev, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
then...
Wonderful. Sure, let's do it.
Pleased to hear that.
And I have one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale is forefront of your mind? Grand Trad. See, Grand Trad, the royal city of the kingdom, and most prosperous city in the land. Main Street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies the bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is a grand cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctity does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
A city of glory unlike anywhere in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows over the deepest darkness. Now, listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, thought about all I'd seen.
Gone to shite, this has. Gone to
Thank you.
shite, this has.
You know, the Barden brought you in. All the way from Grand Trad, too. Thanks for coming. Count sacrificed so much already. I had a friend they used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things. But really, please, this town is counting on you.
Gone to shite, this has.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sudden flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisman is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
I'm in trouble now.
Don't say shy, this ass.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Accusing you to taste?
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me, Bart.
Dear me.
Bart, he's that person who would bend over backwards for good of the town. He's the one who brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way. Even before the kidnapping started, he'd do anything to help his people. He always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family. Though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barton's family? That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
Not here. It's dangerous now, but usually a very nice place to live. Weather is pleasant year-round, no shortage of stores and meets all your needs. Above that, Lady Joanna graced us with a magnificent presence. Before all these kidnappings happened, I'd say it was a truly blessed town.
Don't say shy, this ass.
I would bet money that it's the other dude, the one who directed us, who's actually doing the kidnappings. Should I turn? That's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later.
I will.
We also need to get some information out of Barton. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barton just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
Nice. I'm having
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
I passed out before I could finish my my one that even start my one that I made last night. My last one of the night. Some Only Fox. Now I'm having a mix of Acid Rain and Sakura Splash. So.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless! Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
Nah.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not the
Not in the
slightest.
slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very men responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
That is true.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well.
I think
Got a
Morris
face
is the
like you
kidnapper.
just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Yeah, we caught him yesterday.
You have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
You're the brigand, dude.
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
Dum plum plum.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
That would be you, Morris. You're the one who was doing it.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that?
Or it's her.
Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
I think it's Morris and or the Sanctress.
He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
I think that they're feeding the human.
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What about plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there, over here. That sounds like
Evidently.
it is coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Huh? Why is Heisman with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard. I have the responsibility of the truth. To know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just lopped my head off to start with. Odd balls, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
Some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Lady Joanna is... well, she's childless. Whatever you heard cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
it's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Raven? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
But there's an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards don't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Well, leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
One's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
All right then.
Let's just go. On with the show.
Let's go.
You can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect it to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of kidnapping couldn't be found. We should go down beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. Morris is the culprit behind all this. He's Probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If you catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, academia.
Hello.
See where we are. Types. Okay. Magic Knight something in question mark. And I'm gonna Hulkenberg to 7 for both of those. You know what? I'm gonna change her over to Warrior. So we're already working on that. Magic Knight, even though we're further along it now, we're not. We've got a hot minute before we can get to either one of those, so we can wait on that. But we can still get to Swordmaster if we get Warrior to 20.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Dum bum. So this is the old well that Bard mentioned. We should be able to get down an underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here. All prepared? Let's go. Let's hurry. We must rescue the children.
However, what now?
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
There we go. Feeding the kids to the
Can't
human.
run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
It's the human.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
Not even close.
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
To feed them to the human.
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You were just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Friggin' jerk.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
He's a little pissed
O
off.
lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Reach into your own heart and pull it out. Reach into your chest, pull out your own heart, and become a hero.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Dope.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
We got you, homie.
Go! Rip them apart!
You're one of us now, whether you like it or not. Peril!
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Maybe.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge. Some darker arts.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! No. Let me rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Stroll, you gotta aim better.
Really, Stroll?
Let's go. Scour! A tough one.
A blunder.
Blizzard is.
Is that all?
With blade in hand!
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
By the ship, by this power. Ice!
I stand ready. For all that we strive for! This is it!
Brokenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Hang up!
go.
Apologies! Will you finish it?
Dun dun dun. Firefang, ragged fur.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
Heat up.
Stop!
Damn! The bastard got away!
but the children are safe.
And that's what matters right
Good.
now.
You saved them, Esme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I think it's the lady.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning,
I could be
this
wrong.
has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Ooh.
Sure.
Less than 4,000. After saving these children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
I'm grateful to you,
It was
too.
thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this.
Cover tracks.
Hard as we've worked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that will catch Louis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. We'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I, too, have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Esme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become an ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Esme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished. I decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Damn it.
Morris, that bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children? There's a storm coming for sure. But we'll be at a disadvantage at night. So let's dive deeper in the Krieganet castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true there is a monster nearby, then we've got not a moment to lose. Sorry, trying to get the voices right. Too many voices too quickly. But still remains to be seen whether or not she knew the Guard Corps were involved.
All right, then.
Bunch of shite, this house.
Good night.
Rest well. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to Galaran or read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Can't tell you just yet.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond! Rank 1, Heisman.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Thief Archetype. The party can now study the Thief. They can sense the heroic embodiment of the Thief from Heisman. Thief Archetype unlocked. You can now study the Thief in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state.
Sounds good to me.
Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths of beneath the castle. Use caution as we both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think you can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. They've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the manor in your hands, Captain. And I need to take
Let's focus.
Quest start. Apprehend the real kidnapper. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding guardsman Morris, but I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Kriegate Castle. Castle. Apprehend the real kidnapper. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies. Blindwell Alley. Delve into the Kriegate Castle underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle.
Really?
We need it over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on in the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. And I will be right back.
What now?
Sorry for that delay. Thanks for waiting on me. So we're gonna go over here.
Now, where was I?
Present, we're gonna be back in academia.
Would you look at this?
Since the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me. Should study it. We are in fact going to do that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We're going to
Really?
get a thief on everybody.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'm gonna keep with the knight for now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Since I have plenty of mag right now, I might as well get it for everybody. Get them all set.
Yeah.
Oh,
A new power to wield.
So I can knock these out.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And Hulkenberg gets the voice of your soul, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, and shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of.
I see.
So this is the power of the thief. Deeds I be darkened. Who uses power was honor. My sword is beside His Highness the Prince. Shall push forward my original resolution to held fast in my heart.
A new means of protection.
Now we get to buy all of them for Heisman.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Because other than converting mag into currency, this is the only purpose I have for the mag that I'm aware of. So rather than converting a bunch of it to currency right now, I'd rather
Steady effort is key.
I see.
burn through a bunch of it.
This right here, all right?
Getting
counting on
everybody
you.
the archetypes
course.
ready so that when I need to change around, I can.
Oh,
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I know I could wait until I've gotten some people's stuff higher up so that some of the stuff is cheaper, but
My power swells forth.
I have
I see.
so much
Fascinating.
mag that I just don't
This
want
right
to
here.
bother.
All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Little dude with the
counting
friggin'
course.
giant ass lance.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh,
Yeah, more heroes.
Steady
fruit.
effort is key.
Okay, so I've got Seeker maxed out with him. Working on a warrior since that was his original one. Working on a warrior with her since her knight is already maxed out from her original one. You know what? Get ourselves somebody with melee, just because why not? Let's see.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Let's get him.
All right.
Actually,
All
get
right.
him Hama yet. Give him both light and dark. Seems like that'll be interesting.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Back to reality.
More people missing.
Recruitment dispatcher. Don't have any help with everything going on. No surprise there. West. Bounty target.
What do you think of this?
Mouthful rockworm of Valmo. The Valmo in question is spotted in a cave a little ways from Materian. Miners was eaten, so now the whole lot is fearing for their lives.
See. Hey,
That's what I like to hear. Southeast of Martyra, a place known as Man-Eater's Grotto.
Good hunting to you.
Bring back the eye.
Let's do it.
Man-Eater in the mine.
ooh.
This must be a place in Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name.
We'll face danger here. All right then. Let's go.
It's the toilet.
Right.
Fucking 3x1.
Got it.
Maybe a little washroom. Pantry. All the
What's
stuff I gotta do
this?
daily. Mellow milk and fragrant spice. I don't use that. There's notes about new potential recipes. More recipes.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run it? One of the man-eater's grotto.
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where that rock room with the bounty hunter lives. It sounded like locals are in dire straits. Seems like the cave not only contains war, but jewels as well.
There's much to see.
Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant Martillo about the place. So go without that
It's your
info?
call.
Let's look it over.
Good night.
All right then.
Let's go.
Tavern. With info from the informant.
Don't you want to know what this as?
Wherever the man-eater's grotto.
Oh, I better go tidy.
Alpha
He's
Rock
the real
Famo. Have to defeat them all at the same time. And they're weak to ice. King in a castle. Giant lizard and wild hounds. Sleep.
You!
That means
Go on right, Jim. Gone to shite, this has.
On that, let's go.
Real cheap today.
Buy that.
All right then.
let's go.
Go to the market real quick. Get some of the stuff that
Okay. Whoa!
Hey, why does she need news on you? Come on.
Whoa!
You be real.
Shopkeep. Praise. We got some gritty weapon. Ebony abacus. Superior gritty weapon. Sanctor's mace. No.
Can't be.
This one.
Got a bargain today.
Slayer's Bossy Yard. Partisan. That is a lot too much money.
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
Let's make sure we're stocked up from the apothecary.
Thank you.
The apothecary.
All right then.
This is on sale.
There you go. Horny meat.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go back to the runner.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
How far do I run? I'm gonna
I
go
think we
here.
have a favor to do there.
Seems kept down on his orb,
There's much to
jewels.
see. It's your call.
But of course, long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then it is settled. Behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Run, 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 run away.
What to pick?
Already gathered all that stuff. Bookshelf. Pride and persuasion. Book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others, and I'm in the middle of reading it. Oh, I left this here. Raise my eloquence. Let's read the book.
What's that?
Okay, this book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make flawless first impressions, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses. How'd you go about doing that? Scare them. Maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess there'd imply you know their weakness. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex. But there's actually a lot to consider. Don't be a dick. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
Something here? Want to make a quick detour before we go? Yeah, let's stop.
Say,
This is the place. It is more barren than I imagined. What kind of village one could only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air's clean. There's no sign it has been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Okay, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nearest was looking for? Why didn't Nearest leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead" or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkit Kaja with the bad leg. Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in Ninja sets. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. I heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. And that is just... What place is this? I can't make out a single word. Where does a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nearest knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got in the village, Nearest fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick.
Ah, well, there you go.
Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Providing a spark. Gave Nearest the glass ornament and inventor's journal we obtained in Camaro.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
That's a bummer. An explorer with no money.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Sure, why not?
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nearest's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Nearest. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice. Gunner. Dope. New bond. Rank 1. Nearest.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Gunner archetype. The party can now study the gunner. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Nearest. You can now study the gunner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Dope. Well, let's start. Relic search. Inventor's Bequest. Find nearest coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help him with my search. Deadline. No deadline.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Cool.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Sure. It seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you that she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Neurus to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. Goodbye. Gotta buy the pigeon parcel. Yes. Buy all the Magla pills.
Now then.
Sell all the stuff that's just trash. Like how we came from. What should we do now? Continue our trip. Gonna keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the run. Let's do that.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
All right.
This is the Velmo's nest. First glance, looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Gets all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear the monsters out so that people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No. You know what? We'll eradicate them, and their little larva too. What has gotten into him? He's not the tad overexcited for this task?
Oh.
I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's... Is there something here?
So, hey.
It was only for a moment. I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Oh, dope.
Now, where was I?
Gonna go to Academia. So we got the Gunner Archetype and we're waiting for that. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you mind to show me?
I've been waiting.
Seekers, my assignment for you is to learn the gunner. It seems you're still...
I'm counting on you. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Need a mag on every... Get gunner on everybody?
Of course.
I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
This is the power of the gunner's soul. It shall pierce through enemies in rage. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight, not from reality.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Get everybody and the gunner. Man the bot seller. Report. There we go, there's that.
Of course.
Then hear us about it, blah blah.
Yeah. A new ability.
Not doing it just yet.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hülkenberg gets the gunner.
I see.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
It was clear. Moore's Task, Chapter 1, Ordeal. I studied gunner archetype, gleaning my assignment from Moore.
All right.
Got 4 imagination. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. Well, while researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it's because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth?
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, researching this point. Presumably the king reasoned if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he did. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I hope so. I hope that's true. Hope need not enter a code. Together we shall prove it beyond any doubt.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Now.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank up! More rank 3. Seeker, archetype adept. The party can now study the magic side. If you now study the magic seeker in academia, try seeing what new powers await you.
Now then.
Oh, this foreign thing, joy. What courses through me? But you need a power that imposes more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of the heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will provide meaning to you. But to start, to nurture the strength you will need to challenge the Archmage. Merchant archetype to rank 15.
I have faith in you.
Whatcha? Okay, no problem. Here it's skills. Raven. Nigget. Yeah, Blizz. Okay, that's fine. Stroll Warrior. We're going to do.
Alright.
Blizz.
This should do the trick.
Hookenberg. Brawler.
This calls for greater measures.
Heisme. Cannot do Blizz because we do not have him high enough in the one. Is it? Is it?
What now?
Item. Let us go with Hero's Fruit. Heisme. To his mail.
My power swells forth.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Knight, strongest.
You can trust in me. You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Heisme. Thief, skill inheritance. We're gonna change that since we got Blizz.
Oh.
Because the worms in here are weak to ice. Better to have the Blizz on everybody.
What now?
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go. Hey!
Hey!
Come on!
Well done, Captain. To battle!
That's all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
In the name of justice!
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Now, what's the play?
We're evenly matched.
I shall vanquish evil. It's no good!
It didn't affect them! Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Scour! Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's
count.
over
Fine
yet.
work,
Keep
Captain.
it going. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself
Finish
equal?
them off.
Face
We're
me.
clear.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I can't.
Let's stay calm.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Garlic aromatics. Nice.
There is still danger.
Our usual
Not
tactics
too
should
many.
work.
Still, don't let your guard down.
I'll take this. You're calling to your name.
In the name of justice!
It's okay.
Nice! Nice! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain.
stand-
Let's keep it going.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name. No holding back!
Kaizen.
Power of ice! That's one!
To put out.
Not
Keep it
bad,
up.
if I say so myself. Please!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Still here?
Only one
Observe
left.
with blade
Finish
in
them
hand.
off. We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, look, it's a person. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with the paralysis, gang flaws, unleashes and dangers, numbing pollen attack? When you get with all those feeling in your body, I'd recommend burning things with fire. I'm fond of that.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay.
What now?
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Auto.
Here's the real skinny.
Almo. Some time, weak to ice.
Let's push through!
Okay.
Let's give us all we've got!
Settle this quick!
Face me! Nothing personal. Teamwork.
Now,
much for
what's the
that.
play? Are you prepared? Be frozen! One left!
Let's
Stroll
go.
always comes through.
Better be sure.
Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Not saying that they don't have anything to steal, just that I did.
Oh, power of kings! What a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's try this a couple more times. And, move on.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
In the name of justice!
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
In the name of justice! Warrior! The power of ice! Last one!
Took one out.
Let's take off. Let's go. Freeze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Gotta love when you do an unscathed.
Oh, you found new powers.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay.
Cat!
Let's take a look at the map we got so far. Let's go over here.
Come on!
Right.
You're
That's a nice win.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Almost finished.
It's a Vitus power.
Through.
Ice! Last one!
Keep it up! Justice prevail!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
So that goes down. This goes up.
You're dead with this whip.
And we'll win this.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Now, what's the play?
It's over. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
It's over. I'll take this. Didn't work.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Now, what's the play?
It's over.
Trying for a trophy.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
Now, what's the play?
Face me. Nothing personal. Didn't work.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And again, last time, and we'll try. Then we'll just move on.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
Now, what's the play?
It's okay. You're here?
Is everyone... Stay focused!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
Face me.
Finish them off and we're
Nothing
clear.
personal. Didn't work.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I won't hold back. Maybe not.
Fill up! Observe the enemy. With blade in hand!
Banana.
Okay, I don't
Banana.
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
I've acquired a new power.
That was the last of them.
Yeah, there you are. But make sure you fight higher rank enemies.
What?
Talking to it again, more good advice, Duty. If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, you'll get super buff, but weak enemies ain't worth the trouble, you'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak ones just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one, smelly. I'll have more top tooth truths if we meet again. Like brush your teeth before you go to bed. There we go. Sounds like some treasure chest.
Wow, here we go.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore is a nice little screw it. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nereus was talking about. Let's show it to Nereus anyway. As Gallica said, the stone might be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nereus. Definitely don't want to go there yet. We still got stuff further down here that we can acquire.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, how's that?
amazing! Great moves back there.
We found something.
Oh.
Onyx.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
So it accomplishes everything at this level. Put it all through here. Jump down. Okay. Accomplished all here. Up. Go up again. It's down. Okay, we're back at the entrance. That's high as we can go, which takes us to the entrance. So we need to go to the down. Is over here.
Oh.
Nothing we can do there.
We got this.
Come on!
Hey, great job. That's something handy. Pocket it.
It's the goop. Punch the goop.
Hail!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Push through!
Look to yourself, lad.
Brace yourselves!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Everything's numb.
Stroll's paralyzed! He can't move at all!
Nothing personal. You're going to your name, eh?
Everything's numb.
Let's go!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
full
your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a you? Apologies. Would you
Everything's
finish it?
numb.
Stroll's paralyzed! He can't move at all!
Night! Freeze! Just
That's
two
one
left!
for the captain!
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going! Hulkenberg got one!
Good.
Who's next?
Face me! Sleet!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
A halfway decent result.
Oh, this numbness is awful.
Dad? Come on!
There's an end to that.
All right! We did it!
I feel the power coursing through me.
Damn, they're onto us.
Here we go!
Now we fight.
Stroll's paralyzed!
Face
Can't
me!
move at all!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Everything. No holding back!
Moves, Heismay!
Night! Ice! Stay
Got him!
focused!
Is
Nice
everyone all
going,
up?
Captain!
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Perhaps this suits me best. Eek. Sleet!
Everything's numb.
Four left!
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready!
your opening, Captain!
Rather satisfactory.
Everything's numb.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Eek. Freeze!
Take out the Valmont.
Missed?
Everything's
Really?
numb.
Heismay? Captain's on his last legs! Someone get him healed up!
Ice!
You
Two remaining.
got him!
With
Nice
iron
going,
work,
Captain!
Oh, shards of ice!
Stay
focused.
Hulkenberg's got this handled! Captain's hurt
Ow!
bad. Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last legs!
I'll use what I
Get
must.
him healed up!
Missed.
Missed?
Really?
Now, I call upon royal power within!
He barely made it. How about we all heal before
If
we
I say
hit
I shall rise to the occasion.
What now?
Alright, how's that?
This could be our chance.
Nothing personal.
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steel!
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I shall
much for
fight
that.
as the noble I am. Taste steel!
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Are you prepared? The power of ice! The end's in sight!
It's okay.
Always come
We can do
through.
this. Freeze! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
Not a
gallery.
single
Keep
fit.
it
Oh,
going.
power of heroes! I crush you!
Punch!
Smooth finish.
Night punch!
To ever greater heights. I have retained my edge. That's all of them. We're safe for...
Come on!
Get down!
We strike first!
Looks like we get first
Settle this quick!
Heat! Sleet! We cannot relax yet.
Now,
To ever
warrior!
greater heights.
Be frozen! One left!
Stroll
Let's go.
always comes
Promising.
through.
Ice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed trial.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through!
Now's our chance.
That's one job done.
Come on! All right, how's that?
Let's go to map again. Examine the map. Around here, come around here, come around here, around here.
Let's push through!
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Now get ready.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
In the
much
name
for
of
that.
justice!
It's over! Face me! Magla gather!
Now, what's the play?
It's over! I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Teamwork!
I can't afford to hold back.
It's over! Eat. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Whoever is having a good time
What's the
watching
play?
this.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I will fight the
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Ow.
Hype's paralyzed. Can't move.
worthy foe
Just
after
hold
all.
on, Hype. We got this. Captain's paralyzed.
That's
We're in
one!
trouble if he can't
You've
move.
done it!
Uh-oh.
You woke up from
Brace
stun.
A blunder.
Hype's paralyzed. Can't move.
Can't
Just
eat.
hold on, Hype. We got this.
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Slice.
And that's that. Victory's ours. You're moving pretty slow. That's dangerous.
Nice.
Yeah.
An aquamarine. Agua. Marine. Pure Luna is trying to make a phone call to see about status on
The numbness fades. I owe you my thanks.
the interviews that she had while she was here.
Wow, not bad.
Here's Leaf. I'm gonna jump down.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, I was seeing here you sent that to me. I was just commenting to chat, probably maybe just before you came in or as you were coming in, that your phone call might have been you checking in on your interview that you had while you were here. See if there was any word.
Push through! All right, on your how's that, cat?
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Come on! Good one! This battle's out. Let's go!
Quick, everyone, go!
I'll take this. What a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble warrior. The power of ice.
The end's in sight!
It's okay.
Promising.
Freeze! Last one!
With a single fist, I shake.
Only
You
one
all
left.
power of
We're
kings.
clear.
Sorry.
There we go.
Now, what's the play? Not done yet.
There's that trophy I was looking for.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
To greater heights!
Whew. That should do it.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
Okay, let's try jumping down here. No. Okay. Somewhere further to the south. Ah.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's do this.
We charge in at once.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In no holding back.
Moves, High
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Won't
up
hold
strong.
back! Ice! Stay
That's one
focused!
for the captain.
Keep it up!
Let's keep it going.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate. Sleet! Go! Yes!
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice!
By the ship, let's go! Freeze! 2 remaining!
Observe the blade in hand! Almost decided for this.
Man, we almost had it.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Mandible bearing.
Only one
No
left.
holding back!
Finish them off and we're clear.
So close.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nobody
Hey,
will stand in our
it was
way.
worth it's worth a shot. Lets them know that you're still interested if they haven't
Victory
yet
is ours,
decided.
And safety hard won.
How did this happen?
You come to take on the Valmo, then you'd best turn right around, warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. No matter how many we crush, they just call more over. Apparently there are entire affinities that have no effect. I wonder just what type of magic would work. Ice. Ice will work. I swear. Is...
Damn! They're onto us!
Here we go!
Let the battle begin!
Face me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Boost,
Power of
man.
ice!
You hit their weak points.
It won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
For all that we
That's your
strive
opening,
for!
Captain.
These elementals usually do pretty decent for a single
What a
enemy.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Money and mag worth.
Good. 'Tis done.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
A preemptive strike!
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble.
Oh,
I
this
am.
one I'm retrying. These homeboys gotta have something good in there.
Eek. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello.
There we go. Beast
I
Fang
shall fight as the
Katana.
noble I am.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
No
Better be
holding
careful.
back! Be frozen!
By the civil...
With a
Ow. Ow. Mudo.
Now, what's the...
I step. I'll
Still
destroy
correct.
you.
Be like the tall power of kings.
Dark sword.
Formidable indeed.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone. Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Yes. We're going to do fairy dust.
This should work!
I knew you'd help.
Much
Nice
thanks.
to get something up.
Just need it.
Let's stay calm. Still here?
No. No.
That's a big beastie.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
You show splendid growth.
That'll do it.
What now?
Heisme.
Leave it to me.
Knew he had a katana. Knew that katana would be better. Oh. We stayed. Let's see what we got here. places I needed to get to.
Nice.
Yeah.
Get the turquoise. It's probably the easy way out.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
Don't want to jump down. This guy says things are gonna be tough.
Damn, they're onto us.
Come on! Act fast! And we'll win this!
Give us all we got.
Now accept your fate. Sleet! We cannot relax yet.
I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up!
Great job, troll!
Hold on.
I stand for all that we strive for. I crush you.
Boop.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this
All he
up,
needs is a good
everyone.
Satisfactory.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Dad. We strike first.
Expect no quarter.
Quick! Go!
Oh, power of kings. We are turning the tides.
Now,
Sweet,
what's the
one
play?
down.
No holding back! The power of ice! Right,
Got
let's
one.
keep this up! That'll
Great
do!
job,
Hold back!
Ice.
You
Two
got
remaining.
him. Nice going, Captain.
Oh, shards of ice.
Get all these
Almost decided
Let
we're
it now
done.
accept your fate.
homies down.
What
We
a
got
fun
ice
rally. Keep your energy up, everyone.
available to
A
us.
halfway decent result.
Was that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come up here, get the thingamy. Fishers come to say hi to everybody. If you are a sub, feel free to throw your fishers up in the chat.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Oh, cool. Save point.
Watch out.
I'm sensing a strong presence side. Might be our target. Be careful. Get ready.
Yep. This place.
Let's go. Let's do the fight.
What?
Oh, looks like the Velma were just here. But... He's available. Ah, they were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
I'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well then, it's a good thing he didn't leave this to the miners and the pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. There's peril.
Face me. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I call upon royal power within! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
go.
up, Troll.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Is that come?
That's your opening, Captain.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us.
their
I'll
weak
use
spot.
what I must. Sleet.
Says you gotta bring them down
I shall fight.
together.
Be frozen!
By this come forth, royal soul! Ice!
With a swift blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
According to the stuff we had,
Is that all?
it's Darude!
Outlander.
Scroll, your speed's down.
Eat. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
Moves, Heisman.
Power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
I'm
Keep it up,
by this
Scroll.
power! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
With
That's your opening, Captain.
freeze!
Look at this. Pull yourself together.
Sleet!
In the warrior! Be frozen! Let's wrap this up!
Heisman.
So, let's go.
Cut your
Promising.
speed.
Nice.
So be careful.
There we go! Took them down together. Masks, helm, and giant worm meat.
Tista.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
There's the endurance, so they got the choice on that. Whew! Took it down. Now I just need to report it.
Hail!
Haven, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martium must have undergone quite a preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please? What? Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul to even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Track one slight amendment. Oh, I wasn't finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? I want to explore.
Say,
Yes.
Da-da. All done there, all done there, all done there, all done there, all done there. I wanted to check the map
not?
before I left. I mean,
all right.
Let's call it.
might as well check the map, at least.
Hey,
Let's try to time.
okay then.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Yes.
Right?
Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Not Valmo. Whether we can go to a dungeon and hop right back to the city super quick. Back to the Martiri Tavern.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that's left now is to report it to the recruitment center. Should be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Then let's go give her a report of the bounty. Report on that bounty when we have the time.
You see?
12 days left until we depart. We got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow,
He claims to be driven by greed, but the excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. I'd thought that myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. And so here to rest today. Good job. Here relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day. Let us
We
go!
should hurry.
I have to find the real culprit, and I need to do it soon.
check this out.
Hey, I heard there's a new bounty at the recruitment center. We want to be as strong as we can to work on the case, so why not take a look? I hear a voice.
Mister?
I wonder if Mister will come back and come visit again. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
People missing.
So, need to go to... Hold me over here.
Hello,
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? You really got it for me. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into the incubator right away. Magic ignite it. We'll have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the ass it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be someone to put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
We need more money. Ooh.
Amazing.
Wow. You sure you're okay giving us that much?
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone in was very generous in pitching in.
Bye then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
We're happy to help, but we're not exactly odd jobs agency. What's the pay scale? That's what I've heard. I'm surprised, but you know, I'm not gonna object.
Take a look.
Oh, the Alpha Rock Mine. Is it? So, the Alpha Rock Development Manning Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something down like that. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Man-eater in the mine.
All right.
For courage.
Well done.
Like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Alright, I got those.
All right then. Let's go.
Go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Well then.
Go to the washroom. Washroom gives you XP. Pantry gives you food items. I mean, it's because it's Jack Black.
All right then. Where to?
Actually, I am going to
Let's go.
go to the church, then go to...
Closure.
Ah, good, we can do both of them.
What now?
You can trust in me. You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go to the smithy real quick.
Hello there.
Praise. That's what we're gonna buy. Iron sword, not gonna bother. Golden epi, that's way too fucking expensive.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hush, Honey Bee Inn. And then I'm gonna be right back. Gonna be just a moment. Sorry about that delay. Had my had to use the restroom. Fisher was then I needed a beverage, and turned out Fisher's water was running a little low, so
Yeah.
I mentioned something about seeking a bounty. Was that working? Oh, I'm gonna be sure to talk to Maria when you get home. It's very easy. You should pay your visit.
All right then.
Where the hell? Oh, Marie's outside. Gotcha. No, I'm not going up the stairs. I'm trying to turn away from the stairs, thank you. Pesky freaking controls.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me. The nearest drums. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Yeah. I gave the Midnight Sun Sandstrong to Maria.
Oh,
Wow, the desert all white. Is that a big building? Hmm? That's a worm skin. I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So it's really a place like that outside of Grand Strat.
thank you.
Thank you, mister. I like Mr. Bean if we can hang him up on these walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. Maybe you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, it's so much I want to tell you. But, oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you. Okay, why not?
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you. Give me a chance to
Mister?
fucking beat the shit out of some bullies if they decide to fuck with her again. Do you see those flowers for sale in it? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big and like grown up. Let's buy some.
In that case,
Why don't I buy some flowers?
Wow.
I think that it'd make Miss Sabine really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
No? Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Boy, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from a parapet. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
it'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. They're dicks. Me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? Oh, he doesn't have one. I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. Wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. You have me.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
So you'll stay with me? But don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? You take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabine. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabine happy. There's gotta be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all nuts anymore. Okay, then. I'll come back. You'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion, the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She.
The pure-hearted maiden. Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
Now.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3, Maria. Healer, Adept, Architect, Adept. The party can now study the Cleric. Increases skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage by 2. Dope. You can now study the Cleric in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills now being inherited by the healer lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's skill.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabine gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Back to the Martyra Camp Tower. I hear a voice. Now that request of mine coming... How's that request of mine coming on? Nearest comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
All right, then. Let's head there right away. All right, then.
What'll I do here?
Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in debate? You can make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. I enter the debate here. My eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So, want to give it a shot? Yeah, why not?
Huh?
What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
Isn't this interesting?
Well, sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half the country, cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from the castle for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah! Free booze! You've got my vote! All that just for free alcohol. Would that do anything to help a place like Martyra, though? I love this is playing to the crowd's pleasures. Yeah. How should I appeal to them? Alcohol won't bring equality.
Please listen.
We need policies that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those.
Huh?
Oh yeah? You've got some grand policy you want to lay out? Go on then. Ah, Loveless got no right to say that. Both of them are spitting shite into the wind. If I had to pick the one with the smell rosier, I'd take Ravens. Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't think we've won.
I knew it!
That was a great debate earlier. You had the other candidate totally off guard. A lot of people agreed with your idea. They've given a little something to show your support, to show you their support. Money.
Works for me.
More money. I feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this too.
All right.
4 eloquence, 1 imagination. After listening to the concerns of the people, they returned to the others.
Time marches on, and
We
the
got to do
age of a new king draws nearer.
Forgot to do something. Oh well.
Tis nearly time.
Oh, that's good. I mean, it's good to have your desk at work cleaned out anyway. Because you never know what's going to happen. It's always better to have a way to get out of work fast. We must learn the truth of the matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. We can infer about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping the monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow,
He claimed to be driven by greed. But that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There's undoubtedly large motives behind his abductions. We've got 10 days left before we leave Martyria. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Okay.
All right then. Go.
Gotta go here.
Well then.
Free XP.
What's this?
Free cooking supplies.
All right then.
Let's go.
And what'll I do here?
All right, folks, listen here.
I've had a kingdom where gauntlet runners are available to all. Lena Caden, at your service.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. By entering a debate here, my eloquence and imagination should increase. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So, want to give it a shot? Yeah, why not?
Hi there.
Oh, you! You're the kid, that weird gauntlet runner. Of course I'd remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. Carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose. Whether it's a debate or any other type of contest, you're on.
All right, folks, listen here.
When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. Not only would it make transportation safer, it'd create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding a cool gauntlet runner something everybody dreams of? Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. Brilliant. I've always wanted to cruise around about in a gauntlet runner. I heard Lena's family is famous for the gauntlet runner workshop. Lena seems to have a following among the dreamers. How should I appeal to them? What are your policies?
Wait.
Runners won't solve issues of discrimination and poverty cause.
No kidding.
That's true. Tribal discrimination really pisses me off. Like the daft fools who question my runner's performance just because I'm in a euglyph. Huh? Isn't Lena agreeing with his argument? Lena probably wants to sell just wants to sell gauntlet. Raven's talking dreams too. But they're a bit more grounded than hers.
What?
Baghat! Why is everyone taking your side?
I knew it!
You did great in the debate earlier. Seems like you even won over the other candidate. More importantly, you won over a lot of people. They even got you a little something to show their support. Money!
Works for me.
And And doesn't it feel like you improve your eloquence and imagination from this, too?
Now then.
4 eloquence, 2 imagination. And my eloquence went up to 2, so I'm no longer tongue-tied. I'm now articulate.
Eloquence.
Eloquence, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. After listening to concerns of the people, I returned to the others. Nice. Not much down, but still down. Still getting higher. Higher and higher, higher. Like the Martyr Tower.
All right then. Go.
I'm gonna run the gauntlet on it real quick.
All right then.
Okay, can't go on deck. Good to know.
Go.
Hello.
Hello? Taking a breather, are you? Say, how's the search going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gave me a feeling of a relic.
Oh.
Oh, you intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Oh. I handed nearest the junk we picked up on during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this was a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It opened.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
It's real. We just sort of stumbled across it. What are the mechanisms same as all the old codgers?
Oh,
Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka! My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Raven.
Thank you.
Relic search, Inventor's bequest. One of Nearest's coveted relics was found. Nearest was most grateful upon laying eyes upon it. Thanked me for inspiring him with the idea for an invention.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you? Would he really mislead you? Would he really mislead you on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was a genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome, titled Lamentation of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wildflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. More intricate bits here? I'll bet my feather that's made to interlock with a particular piece. So if we click them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway. Though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it's supported in ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even letters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So, please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we have to gather up a whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprot. I'll have you know.
Hey.
What? Were you like this? What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, and whatever this was, eluded me.
However,
although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. So you got distracted.
That's true, but...
And you just got distracted from your initial plan. Not at all. The way I see it, that's what saved me from the duller path. I've no regrets for the way I've lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart.
thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot collecting relics, that too was the result of letting my heart do as it pleases. I can feel Near's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey together. What?
Bombardier! At the start of battle, the Gauntlet Runner's deck, enemies take At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Nice. And reduces the cost of studying the gunner lineage. When fighting on deck of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies will now take damage at the start of the battle due to the effects of Bombardier.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. About the next relic. Found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure all's shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. So, even with Zorba's defeat, traces of magic still yet to remain. There haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but it's still dangerous. I hope no one wanders in there by accident.
Let's head there.
I hear a voice. Maybe I'm just a bother to Miss Vivian. Maria comes to mind. Maybe you should go talk with her. So,
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
just needed to do that so that I can get the next quest for more. Seeing what we can see.
All right, then. Let's head there right away. Well then.
Washroom for some free XP. Pantry for some cooking items.
All right then.
Let's go.
Linewell Alley.
Where
Talk
was
some
I?
more, go to academia, turn into...
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me?
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated Merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
You string the Merchant archetype to rank 15, completing my assignment for more.
All right.
Imagination up.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured full truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for me, the pain of writing was worth it. It meant a lot.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, it's the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that, from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. Rank up. More. Rank 4.
May fortune favor your journey.
Ability Forecast allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. You can now check the followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of Ability Forecast. Truly. You seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then,
let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This was important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. You should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I'm looking forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. I got a bunch of a little bit of mag.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Study my archetypes.
I see.
Study the Mage Seeker.
This right here.
All right. Magic Seeker. The pricey one. You got
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Power I seek. And so be it. Shared resolve and the honored creed take new form as an adept seeker. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety to strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Magic Seeker Soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over. Magic Seeker archetype is waking. You can now change archetypes from main menu.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
We're not going to change from Knight just yet, but we will come to this one as our next one, most likely. Stroll has nothing else that I'm high enough to do. Because he needs to get Warrior to 20 to get Sword Master, but we're going to take And actually, this one, when he gets to 21, will go with Swordmaster, since Warrior is friggin' his. I believe. Knight is. No. Iceman, Brigitte, Katrina, Healer. I think his was the Warrior originally. Hülkenberg is the Knight. Having a get Brawler just for the sake of it. Just so I have something other than her main one mastered at mastery. Heismay, still working on his Thief before we move on to any of the others.
What now?
Go to my information. Castle.
He's the real Skinny.
My monsters. Fine. Down there. Jangles Wild Hounds. Bunny Bunch.
Got a
Sleep.
for you.
That's fine.
What now? What now?
Good type 3. Hülkenberg. Let's get Inheritance. Get Hal Day. Stroll. Keep Bot. Stroll will give Bot. Hülkenberg's got Day. You are going to Hama, so you got Mudo and Hama.
All right.
I'm gonna do Hyundai and Cyclo. So we've got all of them covered.
Oh,
We should
you'll
go back
come
to
again, won't you?
What now?
Hero's Fruit.
My power swells forth.
Let's see. Marcante.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills.
Let's just get everybody
new
up to
possibilities.
3.
A new power to wield. Right, I can get used to this. A new ability. A new power to wield. Right, I can get used to this.
Get everybody up to 3 with what
New
they've
means of
got.
protection. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
That way, when I do eventually change to
I've
them,
acquired a new power.
I won't be starting back at level 1.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Because going from a rank
Steady effort is key.
20 character to rank 1
My
is...
power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Now...
What now?
Not load. Save.
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Let's go do the dungeon.
Okay?
Monster in the nearest. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate.
Yeah.
To find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let the man so hungry, power up, so money hungry that he kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Okay. Well, that's unpleasant. What was that? Lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was that weird, where it was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite loud. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
It's probably a human. Because, of course, it's a human. Humans!
I see.
I see, lowering the floodlight allows us through.
All right.
This is an old mechanism. It appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Can lower that one, but that'll be us our way back to the entrance.
Hey.
All right. How's that?
Let's take them all out.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
See? Nothing personal. What a blunder.
In the name of justice.
Wait, we're gonna
Try
try
some of
stealing
this.
from these guys anyway.
Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
In the name of justice. Try some of this.
I'll use what I must. Teamwork.
Now, what's the play? Taste steel.
I'll use what I must.
Sorry.
There we go.
Hello there.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stand our time.
By the chivalrous spirit.
Got him.
Absorb the enemy.
Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Unbelievable bearing.
Now,
Punch,
Okay,
punch, punch, punch,
I don't
punch.
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
All right, how's that? Come on! Let's push through!
Hey, who won?
That might be of use later.
All right, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Avoid this fight.
Let's take care of these
I have
homies.
never known such heights.
Come on!
Let's settle this quarter. Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Taste steel!
I'll take this. What a blunder.
In the name of justice!
Now, I'm gonna keep trying to steal from these dudes, because
Oh, power of kings.
might as well just do it.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Taste steel!
Face me. Nothing personal.
Now, what's the play? Try some of this!
I'll take this. What a blunder.
In the name of
This will
justice!
be the last time.
Try some of this!
Now accept your fate.
Sorry.
Why, hello.
Well, good thing I decided to do
As the
that.
noble I am.
It's okay.
One for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Still stunned.
Formidable indeed.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Is that the end then?
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
And now we open this one, which allows us to go. We just have to do that little loop so we can get here.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. You think it's the hole in the back of town? The hole in the back of town leads to town? Is this the path most used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards. Then went to the town at night.
I imagine that would be of use.
Everything's of use. It's all useful.
Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
Dad?
Such skill.
All right, how's that?
Great job.
Let's push through!
Oop! He got
Incoming.
poked. Darn.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Hulkenberg's frozen. He can't strike at full power.
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
In the name of
Nice
justice!
moves, Heisman.
Let's stay calm.
My life is in your hands.
Frozen. Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Power
sharp.
of kings.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior!
Nice job, Stroll. Hulkenberg's
tough one.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
My blood runs cold. Is there nothing?
Fish!
Should be bound.
We can't get
Not
sloppy.
too many. But still, don't let your guard down.
Homofios.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
By the chivalrous knight! Roar!
Fie, I am frozen.
Ow. Jerk. Stop blizzing everybody.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Face me!
Full power.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall
much for
fight
that.
as the noble I am. I die hard!
I will fight with pride. Still here?
Fie, I am
Worthy foe after all.
Stop freezing.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
My heart
Is
beats
he
here.
knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
Yeah, no, we're.
Frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
In the name of justice!
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Face me! I'll take this.
We're starting to back out. How we
I'll
did.
be taking that.
There we go.
Hello there.
I can't afford to hold. Warrior!
I won't hold back! Hold
We're
on.
evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Scour!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Great. Stop doing that, her.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
For
strike
all
at
that
full
we
power.
strive for!
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
In the name of just warrior! The power of fire!
Frozen. There we go.
Stroll.
It's not over yet.
One
I
down.
am frozen.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Nothing personal.
Power.
Teamwork.
In the name of just... I call upon royal power within!
Pick your weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll. Right.
Be neither. Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
In the name of justice! Warrior! Burn to ash!
Yep. Burn it down. Burn it down.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. I am too frozen to be of use. Can anyone assist?
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Quick, everyone, go.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I can't afford to hold back.
Hulkenberg's Mockingbird's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Nothing personal.
In the name of justice!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Cool.
Is in sight!
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Lightning!
Lightning?
Stay sharp! It's on a
My
way.
love is in your
Blade in hand!
No.
Let us clean up. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
No, it works.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
A trivial fight,
Never
really.
breaks a heart. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Whew. That should do
Homie
it.
leveled up.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Damascus ore. We've got a Magla Hollow. We haven't had one of these in a dungeon
Check
in a
this
hot
out.
minute. Looks like Magla Hollow. We shouldn't come across any enemies here. Seems like we can take a short break then.
Let's go.
Zoom explore. Since we have a few.
Now.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Even though I know which way we need to go, gotta loot every damn thing I can.
Let's push through!
Discuss. On your
Cat!
guard.
Hey, come on.
Cat!
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I shall attack at full strength now.
Good. Blizzard's worn off. Or the frostbite is worn off.
What?
It's not Chazarel. It's a trap. Okay.
Right. Let's do this.
Mimic.
Nothing
Yo.
personal.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'm gonna steal from this guy. We're definitely
I'll use what I must.
getting a steal on this homie.
What a blunder.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Face me. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Nothing personal.
I do like this mechanic, being able to just rewind to the beginning of the
I
fight.
shall fight as the noble I am.
It's like, if I start getting low, if things don't go my way, I can...
Nothing personal. Sorry.
There we go, some blessed water.
I shall fight as the warrior. The power of fire.
I will fight night! Roar!
With a sick.
Oh, power of heroes!
Ow. Ow.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Some darker arts.
What?
It's okay. Night! Wind!
With a single
They're
fist,
pretty
I
tough.
shape our future.
Better be careful.
Wasn't I
Hold
predictable?
yourself together.
Please!
Ow.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Face
Use
me.
his skills.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Ah, there we go.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Still up? I stand ready. They yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings!
There we go.
We've done it.
Holy shit, it's a mimic!
All right.
Well, well.
Here we go.
We charge in
Stay
at once.
sharp.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Let's stop him cold.
No holding back!
By this power.
Did I really remove ice from everybody?
Scour!
Observe the enemy. I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
There they go.
I am pants at that.
We made short work of them.
All right.
How's that? Let us settle.
We must strike!
Chance.
Face me! I'll take this. What a blunder!
In the
much
name
for
of
that.
justice!
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Let's go. Lightning! Last one.
One for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
Quite a boon. Be neither. Some darker arts.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
A halfway decent result. Our foes hold the area still.
Great find. Keep it.
Almost done. Oh look, fish. I got kicked by fish.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
I shall warrior! The power of fire!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Maybe we can't do this.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
With a single fist. I'll destroy you.
Howard, hold yourself
Really?
together. Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Fish!
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this.
Nice.
No.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stand with blade in hand. I crush you. One remaining.
Work, Hulkenberg.
Never let us down.
Perhaps this. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Nice.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
No holding
She needs
back.
help.
Yeah, she'll help herself here in a second.
Stay
Keep it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Not
Hey,
good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
For all that we strive for.
Only one
Be
left.
neither
Finish
timid
them
nor
off and we're
arrogant.
clear.
Face me! Then again,
Fish!
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Are you prepared?
Fish!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Mastered
everyone!
this power.
Cool.
A new ability.
I think we got them all.
What now?
Equipment. We've mastered that, so we're changing that. Let's go with... Heck with it, we'll go with mage. Why not?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
We are putting you in the back line.
We found
I
something.
love it!
Magline direction.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
And a gritty polearm. Glass is getting a bit gunked up. Gonna have to clean them better.
What now?
Oh yeah, let's come in here and save. Seems like a smart thing to do. Save.
Hey,
Make a record.
let's go.
On to the next room, or next portion. So you've come. Irritating lot you are.
You!
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is grave crime. Don't think you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? Really? Do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck, the food's come to us. He'll toast you of health this night.
Not good!
Oh no, everyone run! Morris, that bastard. That monster will be beckoning as at his beck and call. Monsters are only waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then, should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. I suppose now's as good a time as any.
I see.
Oh, that would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush in anything. And yet, we wouldn't need rush in anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey,
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood?
You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
However,
All right.
I imagine that would be of use.
What, the thing that passed?
All right.
I think we lost it. Oh, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two of my lifespan.
Be that as it may,
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? Cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it's not eaten, it's still out there, seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
All right. How's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot.
They saw us.
Well, I was hoping. That's unfortunate.
Tactic.
not good.
Unfortunate.
Bloody hell!
Ow!
Heisman, they cut your speed, so be careful.
I'll take this. Not going to your neck, eh?
I can't afford to hold back. Mage! Be frozen!
Hit their weak point.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
They're weak to electricity.
Lightning!
Give them a jolt. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. They read
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together.
You think yourself
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
Rankle!
cold.
Four left.
I shall
Heisman
fight
took
as
one
the
down.
mage! The power of ice! 3 remaining!
Took one out. Keep it out.
There were some teeth. I don't know what they did. The devs have a weird obsession with teeth in this game. There's somebody who's got a thing about it.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain. Stroll,
Let
your
us
speed's
clean up
down.
this mess.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
We
one
cannot
blow.
relax yet.
Who needs ignitus? I shall vanquish evil!
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Boop, 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 boop.
Is everyone all right?
Captain? They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Captain,
You think
they've
yourself
slowed you
equal
down.
to me? Some
Mudo.
darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Double.
No holding back!
It's fire teeth.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think that's all.
Come on! We have the edge!
We must strike.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
Some darker arts.
Just hit their weakness!
Now. The power of lightning!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Roar! Stay sharp! It's not
Observe the enemy.
Get everybody get a little bit of punch in.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep
take
this up,
somebody out.
everyone.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Okay, can't get in there. Have to go in through this side.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Let's push through! Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
We got a Lizardo on the outside. Take care of. Oh, Mimic.
You're just rust upon my blade.
The demon?
Oh, power of kings! Purge!
You hit their weakness.
Who needs igniters?
Nice
I'll
moves,
show you
Heisman.
magic. Mage! Perhaps
Looks
not.
like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
I'll set you on fire.
It's okay. By this power. Scour!
Observe the enemy.
Let us clean up. Face me! Nothing personal.
So much for that.
Bye.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Mage! The power of fire!
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take any
with
more.
pride. Come
Someone
forth,
heal
royal
him.
soul! Wind!
I stand ready. Roller! Healing arts.
I owe you.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Only a flesh wound.
I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
It's okay. We can... Scour!
You took him down. Killed the thing inside the chest.
If I say so
Strive for
myself.
greater heights. All right.
Not bad.
What now?
Equipment.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Brace yourselves!
I swear we hit him.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
So heavy.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Rancor!
We hit their weakness.
I can't have... Mage!
Moves, Heisman.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Will this even work?
Yes.
Observe the
Captain
enemy.
took one down.
Oh, power of heroes. Behold, we stand together.
Only two
Be
enemies
neither.
left.
I'll use
Speak
what I
up.
must.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Who needs ignite?
They cut your
Mage!
speed, so be careful.
Power of ice! That's one!
Stroll always comes through.
He's gonna throw whatever he
Not too
can.
shabby. Let's keep this up,
When
everyone.
he's got the anxiety.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
They noticed us. On your guard.
How's this?
Let's take them all out!
Your death will be swift. teeth. Some darker arts. Keep your guard.
Who needs ignite? No holding back! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up,
chivalrous
Stroll.
spirit.
Absorb the enemy.
Only one left.
Perhaps
Finish
the
them off.
apologies.
I
Would
shall
you
fight
finish it?
as the I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
We can't get sloppy.
Let us strike.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal.
Stealing from it.
Sorry.
Why, hello.
Got a paradox.
I can't have mage! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
By this power.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I won't hold back. No.
Is ever come? I'll destroy you.
You think yourself equal to a UG? Face me! I have my methods.
Yeah, it's gonna run. There we go.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Okay.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on!
A preemptive
Stay calm, everyone. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Now accept your fate. Rancor! Follow my lead!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it
chivalrous
up,
spirit
Stroll.
of the knights, lend me your strength. Maybe there's a...
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It's not over yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
You think yourself equal to a UG's agility? How's that?
Now,
Ever
I
greater
shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
I will fight, let's go. Maybe not.
I
My
stand
life is in
ready
your hands.
with blade in hand.
Much thanks.
Additionally heals.
I got time to end this.
I shall no holding back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I think that's all of them.
You're gonna come up here.
Alright, how's that?
It feels good to get stronger.
Alright, how's that?
I can feel greater power within.
Come down here. Gotta loop around the corner. Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morse. You'll be at the edge of his blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait. And yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here?
But you don't
Not
think your
in someone's
dumb luck
belly?
will last. Give up and be devoured.
No.
Hide yourselves, hurry.
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected.
Got a sec?
That might be of use later.
nice.
Our risk pays off.
Talisman.
That might be of use later.
That solves that. Everyone all right?
And we got past. Gotta love stealth sections that are only not that hard. Like, they're good enough, but they're...
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though. Slippery fellow.
But
This castle should only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? You wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time, anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him!
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait. Take a look around you. We'd have to use the ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. We lower the floodgate. It should stop water from flowing in and lowers the water level. Huh?
Oh, good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
There's one.
Let's push through!
Let us settle for your turn.
Wait! Go!
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
One more castle.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Didn't seem we got anything out of that.
Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
Now, what's the play?
Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, power of kings. Teamwork.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
There we go.
Hello there.
That
Can't afford
Carme.
to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it
chivalrous
up,
spirit
Stroll.
of the night.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
The numbers dwindle.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Hang up, last one!
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Alright, we'll go out. Sorry.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Lightning!
Conde!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
the
yourself equal to a UG's agility?
Give them a jolt.
Face me! Rancor!
Some Mudo on it. Look it down. Now I know what I need to do. Now I know its weaknesses.
Let's keep moving.
Taking it down.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That's...
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Great fun.
So now we got another floodgate.
Yeah.
Looks like the water level is dropping. Let's keep at it. Whew. That means there's 4 remaining gates. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
Let's go up over here.
Let's push through! All right, how's that?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Oh, okay. We need the floodgate up there so we can go across there. Look, it's puzzles! Puzzles!
Let's push through! Hide! This battle's ours! Let's go!
Get ready. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the noble mage. Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
It's okay. We can do this.
With a single fist, I shake.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Then again, hang up mandible bearing.
I can't have... Are you prepared? The power of ice! Let's wrap this up!
Let's
Great
take
job.
Vitus power!
Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Boop, 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 boop.
Right in their weak
Be
spot.
neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh,
Brace
wow.
yourselves.
Okay, good to know.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Ah! The power of lightning!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul! Let's go! The lightning!
Down, down, down you go.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Hope everybody's having a good day.
Victory is ours.
Or at least a relaxing one. Or some semblance and combination
Victory is
thereof.
ours. And safety hard won.
That one I don't. So now I can lower this floodgate because I don't need it anymore. As a pound. At least on top. Now I can use it as a path below. Well, there should be half of them down.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on, come on. Turn around.
All right, how's that?
Right.
Let's give
Let's
them
settle this quick.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
I shall fight as the noble may be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up,
chivalrous
Stroll.
spirit of the night.
Observe the enemy.
Took one down. Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think yourself
weak
equal to a Ujief's agility? Apologies.
spot. Only
I
two
can't
finish
afford to
it.
hold back.
Stay sharp.
May! The power of ice! One left!
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes
I won't
through.
hold back. Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Still stunned. Good.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Who needs it? May! I call the lightning!
You hit their weak point.
So
Keep it
come
up,
forth,
Stroll.
royal soul.
Do 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 do. Do do do
Smooth
do
finish.
do.
Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this
Not
fortune
bad.
onward.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Teenage
finish
girl working
this dungeon that I'm in right now, and then that's where I'm gonna call the stream. Just so you get like an idea as to where things are at. Just time frame. Wow.
Yeah.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
So that one's blocked, so I need to go back. Start working the other direction.
I imagine that would be of use.
Not gonna send that ladder yet, because there's a bunch of poop down there. Poop, 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 poop.
Got it.
That leaves us with two gates. Galicia, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something else might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow,
Just push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's see what we can see up here.
This is bad. They're on to us.
We won't lose this
Is
fight.
everyone prepared?
Stay focused.
Now accept your fate. Hunger!
I will fight by this power. Wind!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone
Keep it
let
up,
justice prevail? I'll destroy you! Still standing, I
Let
see.
us clean up this mess.
She needs help.
Oh, power of kings! Purify!
Come on, do just enough. There we go. That trophy is defeat 10 elementals.
Let's keep this up,
Nice.
everyone.
Oh, that's good.
Commendable
I'm not gonna be doing
technique,
multiplayer stuff on stream, Luna. I am going to save that for off stream. But because I'm just gonna finish this dungeon and then.
To ever greater heights!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Proceed with that. Come on.
They'll need more than this.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. I won't hold back. The lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Who needs it? I call upon royal power within. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
This won't do. Oh, power of heroes!
I'm gonna get her stuff up so that.
Nothing personal. You're going to your neck?
Nothing but
I
empty
will fight
pockets.
with by this power. Roar!
I had to make sure.
Their weakness.
Cut me.
That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up,
come!
Joel.
I crush you!
Had to get her health up so that we could
Great
do
work,
that punch.
everyone.
A halfway decent. Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
I think we're in the clear.
What now?
That might be of use later.
Okay. Go right down over here.
Let's push through, cat!
Good job.
Get them taken kill.
Come on!
Good work, Jack. Keep it up.
Okay, we got. Got those taken care of. I think I'm good to lower these. I don't think I need to do any running up top.
Well done.
The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? It's a terrible cry. And none too far is that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
And we go down to where the poop formerly was. Oh, fish.
All right, how's that? Cat?
I knew I could count on you.
Come on!
And that will find a use for that.
Cat?
You found something.
All right, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Okay, so
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
got that.
On your toes, everyone!
Oh, nice. We can actually we actually have enough oomph to take down the fish.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work!
That
Fish!
would be of use.
Okay, and then we go that one. We need to go up over here. Come over here, because there is a chest there.
Let the battle begin!
Oh, nice. Nice. Glad to hear that. I wish I was surprised that
You hit their weakness!
he had an answer for you.
We can do this.
Kaizme.
Come forth, royal soul! No.
I can't afford to hold back. Mage! I call the lightning!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
Be neither to now accept your fate.
By the chivalrous spirit. Maybe not. A tough
I
one.
shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
And I know that there's a reason why you and John get along. You're both a little...
Kaizme, did they put you to sleep?
Still standing, I see.
Oh,
I will
this is
fight
no
with
time
pride.
to sleep!
Still
They're
here?
on us!
A little goofy. In a good way. In a good way. That's a positive thing.
Kaizme's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Worthy foe
Stroll's
of the
anxiety is
No.
spiking.
It's all
Keep the
collapsing.
enemies off him.
Let's keep this up. That'll do.
We're so lucky.
What now?
Okay, so we've done that. I can come over here and do the big climb. Good, we got a nice room where we can save. Would appear this place is safe. It's perhaps another one of those Magla hollows? I think so, considering how thin the Magla is here. The Magla is. Let's take a small break. Make a record.
Let's go.
Resume exploring.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let's search the area.
Hey!
This is bad. They're on to us. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive.
Let's push through!
paid off.
Cat! Come on! Alright, how's that? Alright, let's push through!
Destroy the crystal. Thank goodness.
Okay. That. Here and get this one taken care of.
Hey, great job.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Push through! Come on! Alright, how's that?
Pocket it.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Mind your health. Time for Christmas.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Okay, we got that taken care of.
What now?
Mind your health. Okay, Alkenberg. Oh.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Okay, so let's look at the map. Pass through here. Gonna be another sneaky point. I'm sensing it. Got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems that bad feeling yours is spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Really? What?
Hey,
Look,
look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape.
Oh,
Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? Hairline escaped indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
no.
It feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It's likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Bagel hollow. It's a hollow.
All right.
Another Magla hollow. I say we need a break.
Right.
Fine idea. It is important to rest where we can. Need to make a record. You gotta save that game.
Let's go.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
leave it to me.
Sublime Spoonful, grass roasted bidou, principal noodles, rainbow roquefort, benevolent bread, soothing sweet bun, pure nectar. Research takes priority.
time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you really are rather dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What? Ah!
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? Almost soon.
Hey,
Hey. Oh, hey! I said wake up!
think we'll make it?
Finally. Are you okay? We got thrown into cells while you were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal? I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please! It wouldn't even taste good. Ah!
No.
No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. You, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But fortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes round, I'll be long gone. His back want to hobble. You lot stay healthy now. You hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Galicia to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why did it open?
Watch out!
Careful, we got incoming.
Let's do it! Amazing! Great moves.
I think we'd managed to fend them off for the time being. That's everyone. What's everyone else doing? That voice. Is that you, Galicia? Are you nearby?
Was that?
It's me. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Ah, you two are all right.
Well,
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick.
hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption seems to open a cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So? Wait!
Wait, we don't have everyone yet. Okay, so we can't go there yet.
Wait!
Okay, fine. Done those. Okay. wolves. Wolves should be easy enough.
Great find. Keep it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Well, it's definitely useful. Okay, I got the lizards. They're next to Hulkenberg, and like to wait for them.
Great find. Keep it.
Wait for that one. We got the friggin' lion with a lion and a thing. First one's gonna be this one.
What do you think?
Should we open Heisman? Let's open it.
Got it.
Okay, sorry to keep you waiting, Heisman.
Get ready.
Enemies incoming, brace yourselves.
Fear not.
Fear not, my blade is yours.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. I can feel greater power.
It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
You see, you have my thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Hulkenberg's next, because those guys are not as beasy.
Sorry.
You appear unharmed, at least. Apologies. I should not have fallen prey to such a scheme.
But...
There wasn't anything we could do about it. Not with that pit. Anyway, the monster next to you look a bit tough, don't they, Hulkenberg?
Yes.
There were two one in the underground channel as well, so not impossible to defeat. But it'd be dangerous to underestimate them.
what should we do?
Whew. Glad you two are safe. Seems like no one got eaten, fortunately. As for me, I was woken by a terrible scream. The voice sounded familiar.
Sure, but...
I'd say it coming, honestly. Never mind that, though. Stroll, the monster in the cell looks fairly strong.
Doesn't it seem like?
That's a strong enemy. So we'd be taking quite a risk. Everything will be for naught if we get defeated here. Be careful when opening cells.
I don't like this.
That's why we're going in the particular order we're going in. Whoa.
We're so lucky.
We're going weakest to strongest.
What do you think?
Should we open Hulkenberg? Let's open
Got
it. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Watch out. It's over if you give him an opening.
Stay on guard.
On my watch. Let's make quick work of this.
Incoming!
This guy was
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
lightning and dark.
Oh, power of kings.
What's their weakness?
It's okay.
Moves, Heisman.
Lightning! Just one left!
I
Captain,
stand
put
ready.
one down.
Be not now, accept your fate.
By the chivalrous speed.
Got them all
Woo,
taken
not
care
too
of.
shabby.
Nice and
Let's keep this up, everyone.
unscathed triumph.
That was nothing.
Our foes have fallen.
Hey, man, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. Most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
We found
Don't be a mimic.
Lovely.
It's not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic.
What do you think?
Should we open Stroll cell? Let's
Got
open
it.
it. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting, Stroll.
Watch out.
This enemy is gonna pack a punch, so be careful.
Incoming!
I'm with you. Let's get this done.
No problem.
Cat!
There we go.
Death will be swift.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Now accept your fate.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's take.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Who needs ignited?
That's
Me!
your opening, Captain.
No,
Wind
not
should
this.
solve this. Let's blow them away.
Let's do ice since I can do that.
With a single
Electricity's
fist,
no
I
good against
come!
them. That's the last thing we need.
I'll use what I must. No.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Oh, power of kings.
Voodoo.
Mandible bearing.
Still stunned, so nice.
Vitus power. Scour!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscared triumph.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Leveled up. Let's do...
I think we're in the
agility for
clear.
evasion.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about that, all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of things ways to go. So I do appreciate it.
Got it.
That present, all present accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hear Ed Morrison. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
Say that again.
What an incredible find.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Sleepy-eyed katana.
What now?
Equipment.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Nice.
And we
I bet
can
we'll
finally
find
get
a use for that.
these. Bloody iron
This
shirt.
is...
This trail of blood is still fresh. This is the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible. But I guess it really was that voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... And up we go!
Let's hurry.
We found something.
Ambrosia.
Just take it. You can
Miraculous
always
medicine.
toss it later.
Okay, that's where we came from originally. That's the trapdoor we got caught on.
This place.
Unfortunately, it seems that Homeboy is in league with her. Lisa.
Therefore a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
I think the human was her child.
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
That's a problem.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira.
Well, of course.
The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
That's true.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Interesting.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that delay. It would be easy to describe the birth of a child fated omen, but to justify murdering a child.
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Well, you know, it's not good. This is gonna be bad. There's just no good. There's just only bad.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
It's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53, the child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling, the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Looks like a portrait of Joanna where she's pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However...
Wow, this portrait is sorry condition. Expecting mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
It's a broken cradle. There's something heavy placed inside.
Look.
Looks like... This looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put in here.
What now?
I don't like this.
You can sense the monster up ahead. You ready?
Yeah.
What now?
Okay, we can't save you. Good to know.
Ready?
Gonna open the door. You ready? Let's go.
Yes.
Let us end this here. It's time to close this case. Awesome. Good to see you're finally home, Luna.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This is bad. You know, that's a human.
This monster. Is it a human?
That's
This
definitely
is
a
the
human.
child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
That's a jaw. That's a... yeah. Yeah, that's bad.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture.
The kid's
This
gonna
is
eat you,
beyond
lady.
pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality.
Yep.
Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
No, I think we found the head we're gonna be taking.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Face me! Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
By the chivalrous... by this power. Wind!
No holding back! The power of fire!
Is everyone all right? Only a flesh wound.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
I'll
one.
use what I must. I'll take this. Not going to your name, eh?
By the chivalrous spirit of the come forth, royal soul. The lightning!
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Seeing just the way.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
With a single fist, I owe power of heroes. Shatter!
This is an ugly fight. Ow.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Let's see.
Take it!
Get a Hulkenberg.
Who needs igniters? I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning!
Heisme! They've dropped your defenses!
With blade in hand!
Face me! Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. Take this!
Ow.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
I crush you!
I have my methods.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Who needs ignite? Mage! The power of lightning!
Take out the eyes.
Too slow. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Let justice prevail! Shatter! Worthy foe after
Let
all.
us clean up this. I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Not going to your name, eh?
By the chivalrous spirit of come forth, royal soul. Wind!
Take out one eye.
I call upon royal power within! I call the lightning!
Ow.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Oh, power of heroes! Are you all right?
My thanks. Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Let's stay calm. Knight! Scour!
Ah! The power of lightning!
Is it staring at someone?
Focusing on Hulkenberg.
Let justice prevail.
I show no mercy.
Critical hit.
By the chivalrous,
Heismay's a
I
real
won't hold
ace.
back. Wind.
Now we won't know where we are.
I can't afford
Come
to
on,
hold back.
This is our chance.
Mage! I call the lightning!
With a single fist. Join with me. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Tackle, but he missed.
I'll
Because
use
he
what I
can't
must.
see shit.
I'll take
Because
this.
he's got no eyes.
You're going to your neck, eh?
By the chivalrous spirit of the night. Scour.
Who needs ignite? Are you prepared? The power of ice!
With a single come. Shut up.
Oh,
Look, its eyes are back. Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Oh, power of kings! Ha! Die!
I will fight with pride. Knight! Hold on.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
I call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
I'll use what I must. Purify! Plunder!
ow.
Their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's your opening,
mage?
Captain.
The power of lightning!
I stand ready. I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Purge! Good.
All right.
Do not relent.
Not
okay.
going anywhere like
We can
this.
do this. Let's set it up. No.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Okay, we're getting there.
Mage!
Uh,
I call the lightning!
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
With blade in hand.
Huh. Perhaps this suit face me! Magla gather!
let's try this.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
That was a nice one.
Their weakness.
I can't afford
That's
it.
your
Mage!
opening, Captain.
The power of lightning!
With a single fist, I shape our future. Come! I crush you! Worthy foe after all. This is nothing.
Erupt! We've
Now we
destroyed
won't know
it!
where we are.
Let's stay
Now
calm.
to the rest!
This is our chance.
Wind!
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I shall vanquish evil. That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
accept your fate. Magla gather.
I will fight with pride.
You hit their weakness!
Who needs igniters?
That's your opening,
I'll show you.
Captain.
No holding back! I call the lightning!
Brawler! I crush you!
Captain's hurt bad!
Ow.
Now,
Let's get him some healing!
Please!
You're all hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
Vanguard!
I won't hold back! Scour! Still up?
Let's go with...
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Listen to
With a
Hulkenberg.
single fist, I shape
Someone
our
get
fate.
him
Let
healed up.
justice prevail! Shut up! They yet cling to life.
Hey! I think that means it's focused on one person! Captain's on his last legs!
I'll use what I
get him
must.
healed up.
Erupt! Formidable indeed.
Let's try this.
We're getting there. We're almost to the end of this fight with this human.
Mage! The power of lightning! Tougher than I thought.
With a single fist. Brawler! I'll destroy you! A worthy foe after all.
Okay. Ooh.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some
Whiffed it.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Great!
Huh?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'll use this.
Trust me.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fight as... Ah! I call the lightning!
My mind fades.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a
For
hard
all
time
that we
landing hits.
strive for! Shut up!
All right.
I
Smite
can
him,
barely
Hulkenberg.
think. Face me! Magla gather.
Heismay's in a daze.
This is a very
He's gonna have
long
trouble
fight.
aiming.
Night! Better be sure. This'll do.
Hulkenberg's
I can't afford to
dazed.
hold back. Are you
He's gonna have a
prepared?
hard time hitting her marks.
The power of lightning!
Heismay, they've dropped
what?
your defenses.
Oh, power of heroes! Healing arts!
I owe you.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Eat. Purify!
Let's try this.
Hulkenberg's guard is down. Hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as
your
the
opening,
noble I am.
Captain.
The should do it!
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Come! I'll destroy you!
I
Smite 'em,
can barely
Hulkenberg.
think. Erupt!
Heisman,
By the chivalrous
they've
spirit
dropped
of the
your
knight.
defenses.
I can't afford to hold back. Take this!
Let's see what we can do.
Heisman's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg's in
I
bad shape.
can barely
She needs
think.
help. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Face me! Rancor! They're swift!
Work on your aim,
Oh, that's
Heisman.
unfortunate.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Not now.
Hit their weakness.
Who needs
That's
igniters?
your opening,
I'll show
Captain.
you magic. This should work.
I'm obliged. Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Eat. Some darker arts. Apologies.
Let's
Would
stay
you
calm.
finish it?
All
push
right.
through.
It's not
I shall
going
fight
anywhere
as the
like
noble
this.
I am. I call upon royal power within!
See what we can continue to do. This fight is taking a very long time.
With blade in hand! I crush you!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Formidable indeed.
Maybe not.
Who needs igniters?
That's your opening,
I'll show you
Captain.
magic. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let justice prevail! Shatter! Still standing, I see.
Plunder!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Face me! Magla gather! Commendable bearing.
It's okay. We can do this.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Here!
Press me. Observe the enemy. Brawler! I'll destroy you! They yet cling to life.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Let's to see what we can see.
I think that means it's focused on one person. With their weakness.
Who needs igniters?
That's your opening,
I'll show
Captain.
you magic. This should do it. They die hard.
Shatter! Still standing, I see.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Attendez, some magie.
Apologies. Would you
Magique.
finish it?
Now, what's the play? Take this! Tougher than I thought!
Oof.
My mind fades.
Hurt bad.
Ow.
Get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Brawler! I crush you!
Finally. Oof. Chaluzo's baby clothes.
To ever greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Dark truths.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was.
Oof.
But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name.
It's true.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
That's true.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe him and want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Quest clear. Apprehend the real cabin. Johanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She has admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
It's not my decision alone.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Old Gazel kidnapper. Charges made against Heisme and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families.
All right.
Heisme, 'Twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us, and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Wow, that was a jump. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Galicia seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Galicia's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up. Gallica,
It's you and
rank
me.
3.
Our destinies are intertwined.
Mage archetype adept. The party can now study the wizard. Monsterology scholar. Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. You can now study the wizard in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Fun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And we go to Metals Day.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brelhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents will still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
Could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Raven.
All right then.
And what it is gonna be... We take, we save...
What now?
And that's where I am gonna call things for the night. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been greatly appreciated to have you here with me.